Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel. I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like? I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask. Cloud. I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Gotcha. You're done.
What? That's over.
Let's do this.
See ya! That's no surprises there.
It's on now.
Here it comes!
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Get him! Cut! This'll slow your roll. There! It's over! Cut! Ha! This one's for you! Go on! Okay.
No time to celebrate.
Come on!
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Come on, I dare you. One more shot!
Take the lead.
You're up. So it's my turn? And catch! Not so fast.
Come on.
I think we're almost done.
I've got this.
Go on!
It's on now.
Get him!
Going in.
There! Come on! Get him!
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Taking over. It's on you.
Give it your all! Gotcha! This one's for you! That wasn't so bad.
Keep it together.
Tagging out.
Take the lead.
I got this. Gotcha. See ya. Keep it up. Bring it. There. Gotcha. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Come on. Nice little workout. That's over.
Just like that, okay? That'll do.
It's over.
So long. No time to celebrate. It's on now. That'll do. Gotcha. You're done. Brace yourself. Sloppy. Going in. Now. Going all out. You're done. Let's do this. Was never in doubt. See ya.
That's the way to do it.
this. Care to try again? That was nothing. Feeding time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Disappointing. Gotcha. Feeding time. I'll make it quick. Only the strong survive. Do it! Let's go! Come on. Come on.
I'll be fine.
Now!
Come on!
Let's go! With me! Let's go!
Let me at him!
With me!
Here goes!
Not bad, but not my best.
Don't overdo it.
Bring it home!
All set! Watch yourself!
Deal with that.
You're up!
Taking over.
Come on! Let me at him! There!
Nothing to it. Come on.
Ready? Set that first. Now!
Coming!
With me!
Got you! Gotcha!
No! Do it!
Wicca! It's nothing!
You're up!
Let me at him!
Enough! Now!
Wicca!
Not here.
Bingo! It's nothing! That it?
Keep it together.
Give 'em hell.
I got this! Heads up! There! Huh? Bingo! Ha! Ha! Take that! Give him your all!
Leave it to me.
Keep up!
Let me at him! See ya! No surprises there.
Are my trials not challenging enough? I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me. Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit? That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Track's yours if you need it. You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
Oh, hey! You're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure!
Cloud, thoughts?
I would, but it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him.
Of course. I promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days. I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask. Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Hello, Harvan. Yes, I did. I was really lucky because that was the only copy I could get my hands on that day, yesterday. So, yes, I bought it, I went there, and I was lucky to get one. Basically, I'm at the point where I could follow the main quest line just now, but the world just opened up. I got my chocobo, and I was thinking what to do. I'm probably gonna go up there, back the tower and back to the city calm where I just was. Come here. Who the heck are you? Ah, okay. Never mind. It's strange because I only got like one chocobo, but all of a sudden everyone has one. Oh, hello. So yeah, first I'm just gonna go back to there. Ooh, material. Crafting material. It's a beautiful game in every sense, I think. Well, there is another one. Why does the other characters follow you? It's annoying. Well, this game is all about friendships. It's all about building relationship with them, understanding them. They are different. So now that we are not alone and they are all following me, it's actually a sense of partnership together. I get it's maybe annoying for some people. I get that. I certainly I can get that too. But I quite like it that they are not just like all of a sudden. Oh, come on. Yeah, GTA is a bit different though. I get that, yeah. But like I said, it's really about the story. GTA's, even though it has a really interesting story as it falls out in GTA 5, and they all do different things in their lives. Ninja Turtles, when you have different characters fighting with you, those are... Yeah, I think that's the kind of a problem when we see an open world game like this. We immediately try to, compare to other open world games. Don't. It's like comparing GTA to Skyrim, a different... There's... The reason why it's open world is different. It shouldn't be open world at all. If you ever played all the Final Fantasy games, there's a world map in every game, and back in the days it was just like one of these game design choice to reach from one point to another, not on the menu, and it was just, you know, an accomplishment and something that they could do, and that's how it evolved into actually having open world areas in games. They just wanted at the beginning, when everything was in infancy, design wise, creating video games, experimenting with 3D worlds and not worlds, sorry, 3D environment, especially back in the days of PlayStation 1, what was that, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast. Those games were more about learning how to get across from one point to another in a 3D world. Everyone was learning that. The great example for that is Tomb Raider 1 and 3, the remaster. What's that? Buried treasures nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feather friend. So yeah, Tomb Raider, if you try to play it, the remaster nowadays, it's less about gameplay, it's more about finding your way through the 3D environment. So it really feels that developers of those games were just trying to come up with smart solutions for that, and because of that, it's hard to play. Even the remaster is a hard to play game for someone who never really experienced it in the first place. We take so many things to us granted nowadays, and it's okay actually. You know, we pause that. We know how 3D environment works. We don't need to learn it. But back in the days, we actually needed to, especially coming after 2D. Tomb Raider in general has a hard gameplay, but it's not hard because design choices. It's hard because it wasn't easy to design a game in a 3D world. Now we would call the gunfight in Tomb Raider awkward, which is true. It's awkward. They were trying to implement something that really didn't work at that time, but we didn't care because it was all new. It was all unexpected. It's really hard to describe the feeling when you first played a 3D game and you were just amazed by that. Oh, I can go like this, then I can turn around, and I can go left and right, and I can climb, and I can go down the slope. It was really, really a huge innovation. Nowadays it's just like, sure, I mean, this is 3D, of course it's free movement. But back in the days it wasn't that simple, and actually it was really, really hard to code all those stuff into it. But I like to go back and learn, because what they did with old games, they can actually, you know, they translated into these games, and we all see the roots. I mean, like how Team Fortress 1 or Half-Life 1, Doom is a good example for this. Doom wasn't the first FPS, but close enough. the way they turned the 2D and made the 3D was good. Yeah, Half-Life FPS is a bit different, because Doom was a flagship for that, for sure. Half-Life, and those are older games, like what's Half-Life, 2000 something? Let me just check. Half-Life 1, when did it came out? 1998, the first game, and the second 2004. Yep, and those are the time when, well, it was really exciting. It was a really exciting time to make games, I think. You know, you could come up with something truly unique. Nowadays it's much harder. It's much harder. Right, I'm gonna clear this fog here. Hi, nickname. Yeah, because they made something new, exactly. Because they could make something new, you know? They could just take the technology. Now all games look the same, with same physics, but just different storytelling, gameplay. Yep. That's why, apart from, thanks to Unreal Engine 5 that ruined everything. Yes. Even though I'm working in Unreal Engine, I do not like Unreal Engine at all. I don't like what it did with the game industry. I get it. We need some free tools. I guess it's fine to have free tools and the ability to try out these things, but I would say not everybody is cut out to be making games, just like any other, you know, jobs or any other professions, basically. But it's good to try out. If someone willing to learn, I think it's doable, definitely, and because of that, having free tools to use and experimenting with is great, but on the other hand, not really. What I'm though surprised, Unreal Engine is so infamously bad for open world games. And I can see things in here as well, like assets popping in, shadows popping in, like shadows one of those things that you can expect. Bro, it made developers lazy as fuck at Forspoken and Hogwarts Legacy shitty optimization. Alright, I hear you. I don't know what went wrong with Forspoken. It's really, for me, Forspoken, especially Forspoken, is an enigma, because it was targeted one console, so something went really, really wrong with that game. But when we talk about optimization in general, the main culprit, unfortunately, in this console generation, or just in generation, is the Xbox Series S. So the problem with S is, how can I put that in the nice way? The Xbox One X nickname. Happy birthday! I hope you enjoy the stream and I can show you something, or let me know what you want to talk about or see. And I just finished my monologue on here. Xbox One X from the previous generation is actually a more powerful console than Xbox Series S. The only difference between the two is the ray tracing chip. And the thing is, when you develop a game now, today, and you want to release it on console, your game has to run on every console. You run the game at the ultra settings and still the ROG that's setting in front of you still not low. That's just a set problem. It's more about what I'm talking about. It's more like how hard today to optimize games, because you have a significantly weaker console and you have Series X, PS5, and obviously PC, which is just... Let's not talk about PC optimization because it's just so hard, even today's standards. You have a weaker console, you have standard consoles, and you need your game to run. So even though you do your optimization, your weakest chain is Series S, and because of that everything looks worse. Everything is just worse, not as, you know. It's hard, but you have very fast RAMs, SSDs. It's not about RAMs and SSDs at all. SSD is only there for loading assets. That's it. RAM is for computing. It's more about your CPU, which is heavily loaded if you do physics stuff, and obviously your GPU for graphics. Optimizing for PC is the worst thing ever, because how you set a recommended one, like there is no consent on that. You can take like sales, you can take like when you need a call frame from SSD. Let me open up because you write a lot. I'm actually gonna open up my stream here. When you need to call files from SSD, you have to do it clever. But that's not it. You're not calling it from SSD. You call. The problem when something not loads, it's more about the loads. It's more about how you implement asset loading, coding wise. It's not enough that you have a really fast SSD. It's more about the implementation of stuff. And today, the reason why we feel like developers are lazy, which is they are not all of them, is because even though, like, how can I put that? Back in the days, PS1, PS2, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, those boxes, they were consoles. They didn't work as a PC. Since Xbox Classic 360, PS3 was an Easter egg, but PS4, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox One, what you have in those boxes are actually PCs. And the way PCs work, even though they are still an enclosed environment, they are not the same as before. And what made innovation in games and innovation in the game industry as a whole is that developers needed to work within a set environment. So back in PlayStation 1, fog, PS1 couldn't handle a whole lot of view. So everything after a set distance is just black. And that's when Konami came up with the idea of, alright, if we can't render after a certain distance, then we just put white fog in there. And then that informed the entire game Silent Hill, and it became like, you know, a trope for the game. Because they needed to work within a technological restriction. And that kind of technological restriction is missing right now. We don't have any kind of restriction in a sense. And we are not... Also, I'm not trying to generalize everyone, but we are not really, you know, forced to think out of the box anymore. And that's why we feel like every game is the same or building the same things up, because we don't need solutions anymore. Not really. And that sucks, I think. What drives us? What makes new ideas is a problem. That's why we had so many good games back in the days, and we're still, you know, using those ideas and just implemented upon, evolved them. Well, makes good games, but they don't want to make games anymore. That's right. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, they were really good games. The Source engine was actually a really good engine. It was easy to modify, it was easy to work with. I had the chance to actually see the engine as well. I made some mods. It's a good engine. Valve just doesn't want to make games anymore. Same with Microsoft. Microsoft doesn't want to make games anymore. The only big companies out there who actually, you know, have something to say, platform-wise or, you know, console-wise, are Sony, Nintendo. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I have a phone call. Sorry. Hello? I'm back. So yes, games, what we like, what we don't like, it's hard. There's no wonder we actually longing for remakes, good remakes. Mind that, good remakes, good remasters, because we see value in those games, especially nowadays. And I quite like to go back and play original games, original PS1 games, original Xbox games, Nintendo as well, because I can learn a lot. The way I do it is to take what I see in an old game and then try to analyze what remained of those tropes of a particular genre in a new game and try to understand why and how they evolved, and that's what basically informs my design decisions 90% of the times. Bro, I still download mods and play them on Half-Life 1. Even the graphics are bad, but the ideas and stories are cool. Did you play Black Mesa? Yeah, I did. Even though I'm not a huge PC gamer, the reason why I like to play on PC 100% of the time, it's because I can mod the games. Either I can download someone else's mod, or I can make my own if I'm really interested in a particular game. In the meantime, I'm just checking this guy out.
I was starting to work. I thought you were here to fix that. Never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up. How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman, though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A mark?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's undercity, or so they claim. Sounds like a pro we ought to get.
That's alright.
You'd like to meet them? Well,
Have some fun with your studies.
would you mind
See you later, man.
message for me while you're out? Our town technician's laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek. It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this.
That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison.
Okay, now that one was funny. You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
But I think you're the only one who's made a name for themselves.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
Nope, not a clue. You're the only hotshot I know. Most undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
Let me get this straight. Room for shit. The plate fell? They can do that?
Now this is the part where this game starts to become overwhelming a bit. So many side activities to do. I actually need to try and somehow regulate myself, because I'm never gonna finish this game.
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth is, I bungled a Queen's Blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, think you'd be able to win it back for me? The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's solid!
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
You are? So then you know. You're so tough, it can be. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around? Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no prob. That's the guy you gotta play, the one who took my card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me? And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe I've been itching to try again.
Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town.
Avalanche was here. We'll be ready. Need something from you, matter what.
Cool off with some chocolate ice cream. I don't want to think about it. Gosh, those paratroopers startled me. Maybe I should spill my heart atop out. Look! I drew Midgard! See?
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him? Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
was such a close match. And I'm lucky.
Damn. I really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Ash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously. I flipped it. I was on my last guild, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thor. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Of course, yo. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving it that view. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours. So, you game? Only the most popular card game in recent memory. Name comes from that legend of the queen who ruled the world till she was deposed and killed by her people. And from that royal blood spilled, sprouted the fiends of the world. Come on, you know the story. At any rate, game's really taking off. No matter where you go, you'll find people willing to play.
Yeah, let's start with cards.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
Wow. I'm gonna take this. I think I won. Oh no, I can't put down any cards. But I still won.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise. Deal's a deal. Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game.
What's this? Snaps.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business. Once you finish, return home.
Hello there. Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity. Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Once you finish, return home.
Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet haunting. How it keeps the outside world at bay, while engendering a sense of community. A striking work of craftsmanship, too. Every detail was seen to with such care. Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet haunting. How it keeps the outside world at bay, while engendering a sense of community. A striking work of craftsmanship, too. Every detail was seen to with such care.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business. Once you finish, return home.
Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet haunting. How it keeps the outside world at bay, while engendering a sense of community. A striking work of craftsmanship, too. Every detail was seen to with such care. Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet haunting. How it keeps the outside world at bay, while engendering a sense of community. A striking work of craftsmanship, too. Every detail was seen to with such care.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business.
Imposing, yet welcoming. Beautiful, yet haunting. How it keeps the outside world at bay, while engendering a sense of community. A striking work of craftsmanship, too. Every detail was seen to with such care.
Once you finish,
If you find any other scenic locations, let me know. Imposing.
So, the actors are tired.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche. Anti-Shimmer terrorist group responsible.
You did it! You got my baby back! To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost. And considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here. It's probably better off with you.
Really?
But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back. Whew. That's a weight off my mind. Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks? So, this guy moved here recently from Midgard, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint. They called it the Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks. You know, that was just what I needed.
Knew you'd like it. Although apparently my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night, with bells on. Promise.
Local insurgents are believed to be involved in their escape. The company will conduct a separate investigation to identify these collaborators and is encouraging residents with any information to step.
Glad to see Shinra hasn't got you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something? I'm Oliver, by the way, owner of this phone. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my lifestyle. At least I assume the fiend complain. Think you could find and deal with it? Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get rid of it, but that was a bust. The ecosystem here is something special, worth protecting. Don't want Shinra messing it up. And I'm not afraid to say so out loud. One day, some like-minded folks came around. They put me in touch with Broden and Avalanche. Impressive the way that committee is able to connect people. Appreciate it. That your dog there? Mind if I pet him?
I don't. But he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you.
Something tells me he's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent. Maybe try sniffing around the scene of the crime.
Here. So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
Got something.
What? Well, I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
You want to track it from here on out?
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all. There was a struggle here not long ago. I can help guide the bird, ensure it doesn't stray. There.
Don't overdo it.
Can you take over?
Come on.
Stay here.
Gotta stick it out to the end.
Here he comes.
Shake it off.
You're up. So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way? Let's go. It's on you. It's your turn.
Need to heal up. Ain't dead yet. I won't give up.
Don't worry. I can handle this. Okay, up and at 'em. We gotta switch it up. I should probably heal. One more shot.
Getting dark.
Okay.
I got your number. Come on.
Take over.
I'm coming. This one's for you. Try using it. That was close. Hey!
Gonna make me do everything. Push it.
Follow my lead. And we're up.
Need a breather.
You ready? Made it home.
Going in.
Any last words?
This one's for you! One more shot!
Nice.
It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
That beach looks a lot like a beach in Scotland. Nice. Let's take on that thing. We're going back that way anyway, so... Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. go on foot from here. It's not that far away anyway.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You got him, did you? Made that bastard pay? Let's go.
And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. Changing gears a bit, but I heard Broden's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Calm again, mind checking on him?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier. Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason. If they're attacking, what does it matter? It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
That thing Shinra's?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
Brace yourself. It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way?
I'm coming! This one's for you!
Glad that's over.
That mushroom.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo! You're leaving already? Over here! Lifesaver, Kupo! Thanks so much, Kupo! Now we can finally open the Emporium! Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great, I promise!
Hello, other games. Do you support Ukraine? Well, in a sense, yes. I haven't done anything specific, but I understand what's happening, and yeah.
Just so you know, there are 6 more mod stores out there, Kupo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more emporiums we open up, the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Kupo.
I would say I support everyone who's in trouble, regardless of their nationality. I don't do politics. I don't want to get into this stuff. From Russian side, could be casualties. From Ukraine side, could be casualties. If they need help, then yeah, I'm all about humans, not reasons. Alright, let's see where we are. So, I kinda like to discover this, and then it's time for me to get back on track with yeah, just that part, probably here. So fast travel here. From this point, let me just see where we end up.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggling plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, chocobos seem to adore feasting on the bean seeds. I can't help but wonder what this variant might taste like. Further research may prove beneficial to any chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your feathered friends, mow those mandragoras down! Currently gathering combat data on target.
I got your number.
Gotcha. Bring it.
You're done.
I believe in Rico.
You're dead.
Victory is almost guaranteed. Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Hey, you see that? I think it's the life stream.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
fiends roam this place.
Rare Alphadunk variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the Alphadunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast. A burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alphadunks can be found here, in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is why we must study them thoroughly, before they become a threat to both animals and humans. Analyzing biological data. Get him!
Let's do it right.
Deal with that. Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. This one's for you.
Come on.
Let's get serious. It's your turn.
My turn. Gotcha. God, don't overdo it.
Wow! I'm coming! Bring it! Get fired up! Why don't you leave?
Taking over.
You ready?
Here it comes. Now.
Come on! Keep it up!
Going in. Don't stop now.
Ready or not, here I come. Busy? Making the dream work, am I right? Hey, you ready? One more shot! Bingo! Come on, I dare you.
I know you can do this!
Eric!
Come on!
That'll do! There, bring it!
Keep it up. So long.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done!
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on!
now. That'll do. That's it. Looking good.
Bingo! Gotcha! All right. Thanks. Finish him off.
Ready.
Bring it! Come on! This one's for you! Damn it!
Good to go?
Coming! Gotcha! There's no escape! Too easy! There! Bring it! Give him your all! All right!
And we're safe.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it. Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries. incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you. Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia. Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Yep, this here's something that we'll appreciate. Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil, right?
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Goes her! What the hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap, but it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on, now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you, we found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes?
No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again.
Play dead! Play dead! Would you all quit freaking out? Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah?
Decoy means so, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who!
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
Now that's
I got your number.
That's it!
Allow me. That's too bright. You're done.
Bring it!
Let's go! So it's my turn?
One more shot! How's this?
Cloud, my readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there? Transmuter chip is buried nearby. You should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin. That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
I got your number.
This ends here. Gotcha.
I won't give up. Pushing it.
You can do it! Let me...
Come on.
Right.
Couldn't have gone any better.
Go! Bring it! Yeah!
Finish him off.
This one's for you!
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, that's me completed that part of the grassland, uncovering basically everything from one end to another in the starting area. And that's what I wanted to do. I still have like one cloudy stuff there, but pretty much that's it. I did that so I could get a sense of activities, so now I can basically just pick what I want to do. Just go up there. I'm gonna do a quick review of my quests and doings, but I don't think I'm gonna do any more quests because they are not in this region. They are really Well, I wouldn't say far away, but yeah. So there is one here with the Midgard lifeline, and we got the flowers up there. But the main quest goes to the south instead, so I'm probably just going to join the main quest from here. I'm pretty sure it's from this point. I hope, at least. So let's see what we can transmute. I don't have any planets in favor, but I can do one of these. Okay. Okay, I really would like to get my hand one of these. Enhanced. I'm gonna do the restrict armlet, sorry. And I'm going to enhance this. And that one as well. Iron ore. I can do all of the... Oh, I've already done them, sorry. So we need belt and material. Okay. What's this? Key component of the windmills. To all allies. That's actually really good. Oh, I can add stuff to my to-do list. Nice. That's done. Crafting is actually really interesting. Well, I like it. Did we learn the... Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna give this one. Oh no, sorry. To red, and Barret gets the crescent. Upgrade weapons. don't actually understand unallocated SP for using files. Alright, okay. Yeah, is that... Let's go back here. Because... Chocobo... Branch... It's a rest spot. Here. Let's do the folios.
It's important to make sure we've got plenty of time.
Because with cloud, that's unlocked. Not caring about that. Yeah, increase damage. Thank you. 555. Perfect. We'll sell some of the stuff. Haha! That's good. Required 2. So I buy 2 more. Required 57. Required 1. Not selling. Jeez. Let's see if we can buy some. Then that's probably the end of my stream. Got tired now. I go to the Chocobo farm as well. Build this ranch now. This is a good game. Let's check out Chad, actually.
Your efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data, Cloud. Perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
Yep, I think so. About that, more auto costs, fine. See, Combat Simulator. So we got Titan. First strike. And we haven't done this. So we have the first strike. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, the first strike. Oh wow, okay. Triple splash. Triple splash. Tifa. Nice. Dive. And dive again. Ah, 3 orbs. Easy peasy. I think I won the first strike to Aris. Again. Oops. Orsula. No. Wow, almost. Cool. Under 3 minutes is fine. We can leave.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
Yeah, they are.
Needless to say.
Tyria to Aris.
many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
I need a magnifying material, to be honest. Let's see what we can buy.
Hi, how can I help
Sorry
you
for the mess. Buy. Required 20, required 5. Nothing, really. So I'm just gonna buy all of these.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Alright folks, I just fast travel here. Cross the swamp on Chocoback and head for the Mithril mine. And I have Ares, Baras, and something. These are the intels. Save it. And just out of curiosity, how can I do that? Okay. See that? Aha. Pretty sweet. Good. I'm gonna save it here and just stop playing. Well, thanks for watching. It's been my pleasure working and playing this game. I am going to stream my game development tomorrow morning, so if you're interested, jump on it. It's 10 AM GMT, so London time. Till then, take care and have a good Friday evening, guys. Bye.